Have you really been subbed to me for that long? 15 months? Because my internet is so fucked at the moment, so I wouldn't know if it's reading it wrong. Do you guys want to watch something today with me? I cleared the first Savage fight last night. And I recorded it. No? Well, fuck you. Fine. Throwing a fucking tantrum, bye. Fucking shell. Fucking cunt. Fucking... I forgot to wear my trigger finger base last night. That's probably why it hurts today, huh? Got yet another muted audio thing yesterday. For one of these tracks. You know, the one I actually have a license for. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really want to go near that area. Butt stuff, fine. I mean... Is it really any of our business, I suppose? Unless he's doing it to you. Then I suppose it's your business. Oh no, the Twitch logo is on show. I'm simping hard right now. Look, Twitch, partner me. This is all it takes, right? Just show this logo. Look. Pet the logo. Partner, please. So I can have more emotes. Even though I haven't actually filled all the ones I have. Shut up. Do you want to see the Savage fight lost? Since Shell said no, Madge. But fuck Shell. Fuck Shell and his no Madge. I wonder if I've set up desktop capture for OBS actually. I don't think I've used it. Let me have a look. Fuck, I haven't. Just kinda here, man. Dude, that's so deep, man. Why did it pick my Explorer? There we go. Why did it scale to that? much everything as
Yeah.
well.
After that, it's pretty much just the same.
It's weird hearing myself.
Okay, let's pot then.
Wait, you mean you guys weren't potting? Damn.
Why would you pot when you know when you don't know if you're gonna clear?
Why is it on top? Oh, I suppose it's better you can't see my face.
What Mikoto said, we're doing
Fuck you all.
Savage, so why would we need to pot if it's normal?
Yeah.
Crap.
There we go.
Purple in, red out.
Yep. I got purple.
That's Caxbot running, by the way.
Thank you.
Because my brain is smooth.
Just let me get my ley lines, okay?
Ah.
Out and in.
Although to be fair, this fight's pretty easy, so you don't really need anything to call out for it. It's just if you want to no-brain it.
Go in.
I made a lot of fuck-ups, actually. When I watched this back, I realised all the errors I made, that I can fix them for next time.
Stack.
Stack.
I also think I'm like the only non-Singaporean in the entire group.
My DPS. Right and then left.
This coffee was really good. We tried a new coffee shop today. But my stomach isn't a big fan of it, sadly. The good thing about this coffee shop is actually it uses
We are not swamping.
only Filipino stuff.
Ah, shit, I wasted one.
I'll turn the volume up a little. Hey, hang on. If I do that, Horizon will deafen me.
Go.
Man.
It is, yeah.
This one won't hurt, so don't worry about your health.
I might actually edit it and upload it to YouTube on the Niri channel. Because it's not really stream content, and it's not a VOD, and it's not a clip, so I'll stick it on my personal channel. I think so, we got to like, well you were watching, we got to like, what, 32%?
And I'm
We can get this
30
one
minutes.
because it's hot, so
Oh, that's the name for shining cells for us, Danny.
Shining cells. No, cheese wood.
We call it cheese wedges.
Jeez. What do you want? I am but a black mage. A simple black. Light in and left.
I mean, it's accurate, right? Cheese wedges.
There'll be a day where I accidentally call the wrong thing and everyone dies.
it's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Not to me, I'm the best. Not the
Okay.
worst. Claire? Claire?
Clearly limit count.
Fire? In,
We used to have,
and left.
when we'd been raiding for years, we would still call, we still called donut attacks Lunar Dynamo. And people who hadn't done T9 were always so fucking confused.
Into that then.
So debuff?
Milu go to white, the rest go to red.
Okay. It's always the same. It's just whoever gets the debuff goes to the other side.
Big AoE.
Yeah. It took us a while to condition ourselves into using, calling it just donut. Because apparently all the mechanics have to be food themed.
Yo,
What's
my
your
hero
debuff?
is lagging.
You ready for range samurai, Danny?
Wait.
MP.
Samurai.
NP. NP.
I'm assuming we don't heal this, right? It's kind of impossible.
I know.
Not really, I think.
I thought it was too far out. I'm pretty sure we can move it in a bit.
Okay.
I guess it's pug friendly, right?
This one is AoE.
Intemperance is next.
Okay. But this one, if you
Because you
don't
can technically stand at like max melee, right? Yeah.
right?
Just
I am
adjust
swapping with
accordingly.
Milo.
Yeah.
Is it? Top bottom.
I've been thinking about
Top first.
this fight. I think it might be the easiest first turn I've ever done. Like as a DPS, at least.
Stay in, stay in.
No, I did, but I think this might be easier.
Oh, out.
Yay!
Like it's still not as easy as Cheddar Nook, but it's the easiest first turn, I think.
Sorry, my calls are messy.
Nice.
They're
You're
working.
our world's best BLM raid leader. Don't worry about it.
Best from the bottom, dab.
Yeah. You die playing your Aether.
Because Cheddar Nook is so easy, you just autopilot the whole fight.
Chief, where
I'm
did
the
you
only
go?
melee as well, so I always have to limit break.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hurts.
That hurts. Yeah. You're not kidding about that big.
Check out time.
Yep.
Adjust accordingly. Mikoto white, the rest red.
Stuck first. Stuck first.
Stack first.
You see, I'm used to being
Wow.
I was in it.
I'm used to being raid leader and one of two melee, so I can make Kyo do it. Basically.
Yeah. Aw.
Intro Shackles is next.
But yeah, there's only one melee in this group, so.
Oh no.
Stand on fire.
Oh, yeah. Then just stand still.
Fire again.
No, Kyo's raiding, he's just on NA now.
Can we move? Yeah, we can
Yep,
move.
yep, yep. AoE.
Come into the Sacred Soul, please.
This one hurts a bit.
Yep.
You have to heal it. And I think he's a monk. He was gonna be Reaper, but he defaulted back to monk like he always does.
Let's go.
GG.
Holy shit.
There you go. Goes. Did you win anything? I did. I won the bracelet. And I rolled a 10 on the ring, and then Serona rolled an 11. Because it's BIS priority and DPS first. So. I wonder if we'll get to the next story stage today. I think I cut off just before I did a side quest last night, but I don't remember exactly where we were. Oh, how many deaths do you want in Elden Ring now, Danny? Hey, LT. How's it going? F. 178. That's not bad. How many do you reckon by endgame? Like 500? See, you couldn't even win 27 points on the slot, Salty. SMH. Which is the one you died the most in from all the FromSoft games? I still haven't memorized the samurai opener, Danny. I have to have it open in my other window while I'm doing it at the moment. Ah, okay. It's a lot more going on than the Shadowbringers one. You'll have it, man, probably. I need to buy some more pots. I'm good for food, but I did use a lot of pots because I was practicing weaving it. And I'm not enough of a cheap ass to just substitute it with ethers or whatever like people do. Or max pots. Why are you leaving, Lost? What happened? Yeah, and because of the new gathering thing, the new pots are pretty cheap anyway. They're only like 1.5k or something each. We will get started after this track. So Lost is on 18 months, Danny's on 50 months. Maltese on 22. Shell is 11. Oh, Shell will get a new badge next month. I'll get a new one in 2 months too. And Jazzy's a founder, but also a tier 3, but it doesn't show if you're a tier 3 when you're a founder. Which I think is a design flaw, but it's Twitch, so who gives a shit, right? I know, right? haven't streamed for a couple days, Lost. You having a little bit of a break? School a little hectic or something?
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me. By the forge, find an inn and leave me alone.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay.
Hello, conclusive scene.
What
Thank
can
you,
I do?
sir. Hopefully I'll catch you again later.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I see someone's been playing Strike.
I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things.
You should try playing Katalo. It's a Tanakh game. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, sure, Tanakh. Sure he won't try and kill me if I win?
Pretty sure.
I don't know, man.
You
Patalo
wanna
seems
smell?
like he'd probably kill you.
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. Hey, with everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms, like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
It's his business.
It seems like you're getting
1,000-year-old movies.
Yeah, it's been helpful when I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
Back to reading.
You know, the general belief for a lot of
You be careful.
English settlements is they moved to places like villages were formed in places just so they could make beer, like so they could grow the grains and stuff like that in optimal climates. So a lot of British settlements are actually founded on booze. Which, when you're actually British, isn't that surprising.
Is it me or did the old ones just look fun? Funny how?
Yeah, they're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a
British
person
Emperor,
just to
founded
lock
on
them in a
booze
room
and
to
tea.
use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world.
Expanded because we learnt how to shit away from where we sleep.
Another reason we have to stop them.
No joke.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier, over time. It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far's Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts.
Good afternoon, Champy.
And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy.
You have to roll
you can't
again.
Ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know.
Same with Althea, actually.
But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Okay, Champy wins, lost.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
I think Jazzy's the only zeroer today. And the Shell Road zero. Oh, Shell Road zero. There's 2 zeroers today. F.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
That's what he types, but he's
know,
actually like, fuck
but
that guy.
Laurel told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
I saw one of the dumbest comments ever about this game on Reddit. In the same vein as the one that complained that Aloy has hair on her face. You know, like every human being.
Are you guys training with
Someone
Aaron
was
as well?
complaining that
If you count trying to
the
stick a spear in
black
his
people
gut
in
as
the game
training, then
don't
yes.
sound black, and
I'm
it's like,
told. Please tell me you weren't being serious.
don't
then.
think that's how accents and voices work.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable
It's,
fighters. Before I knew
it's a
it, we
very
were battling it out
bizarre
in common.
comment to read.
The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
I don't know.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
A black hole? Although we don't know how they really sound, because obviously you need air for something to make sound.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm?
So, no idea.
Oh no, we're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You
I
and
don't know what they
Laurel have
expect.
been friends for a while.
I like to think so. I was
You'd think
wondering-
with how
What do you know about
intermingled our like world is
Not
now
bad,
that
huh?
people would be less
Maybe you wanna
stupid
know.
about stuff like that.
He's
But
spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. best.
Val's mother
I've
is
tried doesn't
fucking terrifying.
tougher than a thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me.
How you
I feel
doing,
sorry
Lost?
not being able to ask
Very
Val
quiet
directly.
today.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Normally you're
Probably
insulting me
afraid
by
Senna
now.
will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
You know, I just realized I have a very busy Sunday this week.
Saints did a number on beta.
I have Ghost of Tsushima with Jazzy Joe and
She seems to
Champy
trust Varl.
from 10 till
I
12.
still can't believe she told
And then
him
I'm hanging out with
science
Lost from like 12
immortals.
until
The
like
old
6
ones
or
who cut
7.
themselves off from the cycle
And then
of
I have
life and
Raid at
decay.
like 8 or
I've
9
never
to
heard
11.
anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place.
Yeah,
It's
8.
despicable.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
This fucking Lost guy is ignoring me.
Plugging in that
Hey,
power
no worries,
signal
Champy dude.
supposed
I
to
get it.
Turn on these holograms.
Super all, dude. Maybe I'll catch you a bit tomorrow.
Mind if we
No,
have a word?
no, sorry. Fuck
Of
you.
course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I
Phantom
can't
limb.
claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
That phantom limb thing must feel really fucking weird.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
Not something I ever want
Had
to
little
learn
chance
about.
to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
Seriously, Lost, are you alright?
Eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus.
Is it the vaping thing?
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
I do like Catalog. His character growth has been interesting.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting
You got
used
this,
to.
buddy. This is
It's an
day
efficient
3?
center of operations
Day 3 now?
And an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted. I should get going.
If I can help in some
You got
way,
this, man.
say the word.
Believe in you.
I will. Thank you.
If you go for a month without vaping, I'll play Parasite Eve 2 on stream. How about that? Hey, not you. Fuck you. You're not in on this. Don't you fucking join in. shit, I already failed. Well, fuck. Don't we just suffer? To be honest, I kind of want to play it anyway. And I'll use a guide, so my suffering should be less. You use a guide, Pega?
You may enter.
Something's holding up.
I have a finite amount of time. I don't want to waste it. You know, I've never been entirely a fan of missable shit in games.
The machine riders from before. The ones in the
Shut
ocean.
up.
Wonder what they're up to.
It requires a consumable if you are not already at a campfire. If you're at a campfire, you can fast travel for free. But yeah, it's something you have to craft. A fast travel pack. Is that a rebel ravager? Wow. Fuck you, game.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader. Machine's resistant to shock. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
What is the chance of me making that shot? Turns around, I might be able to get it.
Getting somewhere.
There, Lord. Ow! Bro. Okay, fuck you. Ooh, dude. Ow, I rolled into it. Nice. Ah, pain. Oh god. Ow. Will you fucking die?
Got you, Outlander. Contact!
My dude. What is your face made of? Where are you? There you are. Great view. Excuse me. Is it 40 hours? I think I'm probably about that in this now, you know. Wow, that didn't break his helmet? That did.
We'd better search. It's her.
Where? Oh, is that a rebel leader? Oh god.
Get to her. Back them up. That target.
Okay.
Support. No.
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the village.
Fuck off my platform.
I wonder if there's worth got some of those tags I keep finding.
Are there any more? I like this. Why can't I use it on someone? That's not fair.
Found more tags. I'll have to drop them off at the grove when I get a chance. I'll pick these up.
I was chatting with Danny earlier about something that annoys me on Twitch. And it was when you're playing a new game and someone jumps into your chat for the first time and the first thing they say is they finished it. And then they never say anything again. And it's like a really weird, like, humble brag. Just a flat out brag. I don't get why people do it. I don't think I'll ever understand it.
Good use of this.
Oh, we've got a ruin to do. Is that the one that it recommended me to do? It is. Did they both drop rare loot? Damn.
An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. Some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Not much I can do about those mines for now. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
don't like the fact that it's collapsing.
Or is it some kind of door?
We even do this area yet?
Metal flower. I don't think I can get past those vines. Better leave it for now.
Okay, so we can't climb the door. We can't get through the metal flower. And there's no other way up. I think we can't actually do this one yet.
Do without a way past those vines.
Yeah. See, she's even telling me.
Guess I should come back later.
Okay. So, what else have we got to do? The gauntlet run. I don't really want to do the races right now. 22 side quests, 32 errands. Got another melee pit to do. We'll leave that for now. We should be able to do that one now, I think. Because we can breathe underwater. It would be cool if you could get like a propulsion thing for underwater. Oh, that would be pretty sweet. Are they called like dive propulsion vehicles or something? The handheld ones that have like a turbine in them. I think she's already said that potato one today. She did earlier, yeah. Something good. I do like potatoes. Although I'm not meant to have them too often because of my stomach. I have to eat more rice. Probably a good job I'm in Asia. Oh, lost to you listening. So, Yana's made a new Twitch channel.
Another console.
It's like only announced to supporters, but it's public, so it can be found. And she got an email from someone today concerned that someone was just with 1,000+ viewers was just reusing Yana's content and wanted to let her know. And they were so polite. She had to tell them like, no, it's actually me.
Prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it
Yeah, it's her channel is Pink Cat Bad.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it. To a drizzle. Almost over.
Same time, same place.
You know, people advise you to turn on guided mode for quests instead of explorer mode. I've been using guided mode for a few days now, and I think I hate it more than I hated explorer. Because it doesn't have like a GPS system, it just points you to like intersections. So to get to this one, it's telling me to go here, and then it will send me to here, and then here. I think I might put it back on explorer mode. Can you attack shit underwater? Oh, you can catch them. Okay. Come here, fishy. Come here.
There's something underwater.
No shit.
Last one.
Helps if you open the box with the key you need.
Spoke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
That's 3 access keys.
He doesn't sound bothered that she died. He sounds mad.
Maybe where they were intended to go in the first place. These must be the machines that Glendarcy or Shaw were talking about.
Oh, framey droppy. Don't do this. Behave. That's not behaving. Come on, internet. You know, one of these days my ISP will actually just work. And it will be wonderful. But no, not today. This started at like 8 PM last night. I actually can't even load web pages at the moment. Oh, it stopped for a bit, it seems. It's a bit flaky still, but it's... Yeah, it's very minor, but... I'll keep an eye on it for a bit longer. Of course he ducked at that moment. Yeah, it's still dropping every now and then. Does it want me to clear the machines out? Yeah. It's just really unstable. Like the bitrate is fine, but it's just dropping frames because the packets aren't going through because of how unreliable the connection is.
I can't override the Wi-Fi yet. I need more parts to fix the data I have.
What's that noise? Sorry, give me a second. It was weird. You hear that, Jesse? Jazzy, did you hear that? You didn't hear it? For a brief moment. Weird. Okay, we'll leave it as it is for now, but if it goes above 1% frame drops, that's enough to annoy me, and I'll boot up my VPN. Yeah, there we go. Just dropping constantly. I'll be right back, guys. I'm doing Speedify. If it even connects. Brother, just fingers crossed, will be a little better. But we shall see. Okay, good. Hmm. Sorry about that, guys. But Jazzy and I are looking into having 2 ISPs. So if one falls to shit, we can have another one.
All clear. Gendas and Rushavid should be able to continue their dig now.
Okay. So now we just have to go and open the vault thing? It's kind of bullshit that we even need to consider a second ISP, considering how much we fucking pay for this one. But such is the Philippines. And I'm sure they'll find some excuse that will be bullshit, but you won't be able to call them out on it without being framed for being a dick. They'll probably blame the fucking Ukraine situation or something, knowing PLDT. Anything to get themselves out of trouble. They have blamed their customers before for their service issues. Oh. Shit, is that a Tidewalker? It is. Is it an Alpha Tidewalker? Tidewalker, yeah. I didn't realize they were actually around here. But I suppose I didn't go diving until I got this accessory. So it makes sense that I wouldn't have seen all. Okay. Let's keep following this path, I guess. What's funny is the location of this vault that we're heading to is actually somewhere I tried to go before without realizing it was linked to this mission. But because I couldn't do the underwater breathing thing, it didn't matter. I wonder if there are other places like that. It's not more. Yeah, okay. Okay. Another underwater cave.
This place looks familiar.
I think I actually drowned in this the first time I came here.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Hey?
Looks like a facility used to be here. This place got hit hard. The vault mentioned in the recordings should be in here somewhere. I just have to follow the coordinates.
Apex leap lashes. Whoa, the damage from that. Can't knock them down for long enough to get combos off with my melee. For fuck's sake. Power shots is a pretty busted skill. Hey, Jared.
Takes care of that. Now I just have to get to the vault.
How's it going, man?
Save these for when I need it.
Excuse me. A bit tired, but those are guys are alright. I cleared P1S last night. That was fun. Because I joined a new group like last week, the week before. But we only got our first raid night yesterday.
This
Yeah, it was fun.
promising.
Did you see that towards the end of 6.1, we're getting our first,
I'm guessing this was Hernan.
getting our first part of the crossworld
This must be the vault
thing.
mentioned in the data I found.
Cross data center.
I should be able to access it.
Yeah, so you'll be able to travel between data centers but in the same region at the end of 6.1.
I don't think
So that's the first step.
anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. I should look for the mobile cover system. It sounds like it might still be here. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
There's loot in there. Can we jump through the window? Yeah, okay. Okay, nothing else before we leave? There's the black box, but I don't know where it is exactly. There's a down thing here.
It's always good to have extra.
How are we doing for points? We have 0 skill points. Oh wow, it's pretty far away. Okay. So we won't be getting that then.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Okay.
Trade. Got a problem? Someone's in a rush.
Not much to be gained.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
Please, I just want to understand as much as I can.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh. They failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the
Yeah.
dig site, so
The
yes, I
ISP
suppose
woes
that is
continue.
true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Wait till the scholars hear about this!
Guardian Tripcaster. Combination of old world technology and Nora craftsmanship. The weapon toys protective shields that explode after absorbing enough damage. Still can't upgrade this.
We'll go down in the history books.
Feels right.
Well, the good thing about that is I now have fairly decent amount better warrior bow. It's not my preferred thing for lightning damage, but it will do for now.
Time to test it out.
So what's next? It's like the main quest is the lowest thing now, apart from like... Because we can't do that. Apart from the gauntlet run crap that we'll do later. Oh man, that's a long fucking way, huh? Oh wait, didn't we say last night? Yeah, there's a side quest in Plainsong. You should go grab that.
Oh, hi!
Crap. It on the dishes? Okay. I was following the wrong way, Mark.
Let's hope it does.
Did they lure the machines onto the battlefield?
I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
May the land bloom in your steps, stranger.
The fuck do I get up there?
We'll have nothing by month's end.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later.
Some people still don't really like Aloy.
To people, they're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until
Probably
it's
an
gone, I can't
apex
risk
one.
more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. After you exposed his ally Kel, however, I think he will find the power of his voice will be lessened. And maybe yours will be louder? We shall see. Without more food, how
So,
much longer can the
Kel
tribe
was the
hold out?
one,
The land
her
needs
apprentice
brick
and
fields more
her
every day.
killed
A month?
the wife of one of the other tribes people
maddening part is that many are
who
resigned to
was
this
against how conservative
who would have us simply wait
the
to die.
Utaru are.
You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Okay, so what level is this?
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
His name's
Ven?
Ven. It's Ventus Lost.
I'm here about the machine in the Old Growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the Old Growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last
Doesn't
thing
look
I
that
heard him
injured.
yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
So it's an Apex
Its armor
machine.
was darker and it
Yeah, it's
had a
Apex.
strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
The guy looks like he's like 15. What the fuck was he doing anyway? An Apex Claw Strider. Apparently.
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Yeah.
There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Better use something other than fire.
There's a lot of Apex enemies here. You'll see it in a sec, Shell. Yes, yeah. Every version of every machine. Because there's multiple versions of each.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Kind of, yeah. They're way stronger. They have like a purple glow. And their hearts aren't used for crafting generally, they're only used for
The pouch? But where are the
for
other
selling.
hunters?
They're worth quite a lot of money.
And the claw
But all
strider
the other
attacks
parts can
them.
be used like normal.
I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
The highest level enemy I've seen so far is an Apex.
I
It's
should
in
collect their seed pouch.
an Apex Thunderjaw that was level 48.
Died where the close
Stayed well away from that fucker.
At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw Strider probably chased after him.
I could probably kill it. It just depends on if I can survive it.
Residue here.
Like, you know, if I don't get one shot, basically. But yeah, if I could knock its disc launchers off, I'd probably have a good chance, I think.
From the Claw Strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
The fuck are you doing, Ayla? Not what I want her to do, I guess, is the answer.
More residue. It looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
Is that a Sunwing?
Claw Strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter.
No, it's a Sky Drifter.
Okay, but I know where those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Probably won't help here.
Ow. Fucker. Fucker. I get it. Oh well, I'm not going next to that yet.
machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
We didn't even realize I broke its tail. Sweet.
Ah, water in the boots.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue.
Well, the claw strider's still around somewhere.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
Get in the cliff, you idiot. You're gonna die. Hell, I might die.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
Those
claws.
must be spitting out hunter-killers, too.
There's no way I can hit that with a... plasma shot. I only have spears and it's underneath it. Fuck. Bad spot. Okay, worked out. Frames. Fuck yeah. Power shots so busted.
We did it!
500 damage with that shot.
Believe you took that thing down.
Wow, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Ammo that deals adhesive buildup is now available in your inventory. Hits fast-moving enemies with adhesive to build up to slowed state. Once in this state, enemy movement is slowed, making them easier to target and track. That could be useful. There are some enemies that are really annoying to hit. Oh, the injured dude isn't sitting there anymore. Oh.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there. But the Clawstrider is dead. Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance.
I do quite
Lau
like
and
the
I would like to meet you
outfits in these games.
You can find them at
They're really interesting.
It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
I have armor and garments to sell.
I need 5 skill points to max out power shots. Okay, so there's no more side quests appearing on the map for now. The lowest level thing we have now is the main quest. So that is what we shall do. Maybe we'll get that thing that lets us interact with the metal flowers from this one.
Zero said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here.
Yeah, I have the head. I actually don't know what the headdress looks like for this one. Okay. I didn't mind the one with the default outfit. The, you get like a special, like, crown thing from Sun King of Ard. Like, it gives you a new spear and the helm, and that one looks okay, because it's more like a sort of tiara type thing. But some of them are a bit bulky.
I can get it from my stash later.
I think the headdress thing is just because... I mean, some of them are full face masks in this as well. But it just seems to be part of the culture. I don't think it's necessarily anything to do mechanically. I think it's just because that's what they were wearing. Ravage. There only one? If it's one Ravager, I'll take it, but... That was like the smoothest Ravager kill I've ever done. I don't think I even got hit. Like I said, one of them is fine. Fuck fighting two of them though. This is new territory though, we haven't been this far west yet. Is there a tall neck nearby? No, it's quite far over. But we are gonna pass it. Well, yeah, we'll do the tall neck on the way. Fuck is that? The armadillo ones are quite annoying. What's up, Knight? Holy crap, you actually raided me instead of hosting. How's it going, man? Do your thing, mods. There we go. Jet Moto 3. Is that the jet ski game? Is that the one that Borg wanted me to play? No, okay. No, it is, yeah. Yeah, I think Borg was gonna request that. I remember. How was it, dude? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Nirethia. I am a variety streamer. I mainly play RPGs. Currently playing some Forbidden West that came out like a couple weeks ago now. But we've been having a lot of fun with it. We're taking our time though because we're doing all the side quests and all this misc objectives, exploring all the question marks. It's a fucking big game. Would definitely recommend it to people though. It was Jet Moto, okay. Because he didn't tell me, right? He only told you. Spaces, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Where the fuck did you come from? Are we going this way? Are you done with your Tenchu playing then, Knight? You kept this. It's true, yeah. It's quite rare. No worries, show. PS2 racing games. Oh dear. Wait, that didn't break it? Okay, there we go.
Spotted.
Fire pain, fire pain.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Oh, he might actually kill me. No, I'm buying another Xbox 360. Wait, there are Tenchu games that I didn't realize there were that many of them. I knew about the first three. It's in the Not Safe for Work channel. on Discord. It's quite bad. It's good damage. Hey, we got it. Fucking hell. So, Xbox OG and Xbox 360 for 2 different types of games that are being mailed to me. Local store, 2 games, so I didn't have the games. Got the console stuff. How much did you pay for the 360? And the original, actually. Sorry, I've never fought one of those before. That was kind of scary.
These in my pack.
I mean, I fought them in the first game, but they're a lot more aggressive in 2. Haven't paid yet, 360. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, they're the OG, okay. Because there's a couple 360 games I've been looking at playing, but I think I might just buy a Series S and use that. Also, because buying consoles in the Philippines that haven't been, like, modded is near impossible. It took me so long to get a like, jailbroken Vita. Like, actually, yeah, actually months. I think we started looking for the Vita in, like, I think August in 2020, and we didn't manage to buy it until, like, I think March or April 2021. It was a long fucking time, and I was looking every day. And we ended up buying it off some kid that was selling it to save up money for a Switch. He was a good kid, very polite. We do have a good retro game place here, but yeah, he doesn't sell Vita stuff. Or not a lot of it anyway. A plasma fanghorn, that might be a new enemy. Can't scan it. Manila, like 13 million or something? It's a lot. It's a real lot, yeah. Because Metro Manila is like 17 cities that are all cities in their own right, but they're like literally next to each other. So it's like a super city. Yeah, it's fucking big. It's something like, I think it's like 15% of the population of the country is in Manila. Is that the nipple video? I haven't checked that myself, and I can't really do it right now. Tokyo, yeah, Tokyo's fucking crazy. Or some of like the super cities in China. Fuck that. I mean, in Manila, it takes you... What, it's about... What, that video? Yeah, but it's not me doing it. I haven't checked it. I haven't checked, like, in-game myself with the photo mode to see it. Is what I'm saying. Because supposedly it's only certain armor sets, which would be weird because you'd assume the armor was just put on the model.
Outlander. The craft.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure if I show some titties, I might get in trouble.
Of the Tanakh away.
Speaking of armor, I would really like a new one, or a at least a better upgrade for this one. Vancouver after a while, I can't just... How many people? Oh, 2 million. I was gonna say how many people in Vancouver? 2 million. Yeah. Whenever Linus talks about Vancouver, he seems very negative. Then again, I guess you could say the same about Brits and London, right? London's fucking awful. London is probably like Vancouver. London is fucking awful unless you're like the 1%, you know? Unless you're Omega rich.
You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now killer machines start.
7 years.
Claw striders for certain.
Has good dealers. It's your TripAdvisor review.
Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light.
Although, is it legal
Now
in
I'm alone,
Canada now?
There aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help.
Yeah, but Rugelin's from the
What do you say?
Philippines.
You up for a
Like
hunt?
nearly anything is an improvement.
might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way.
I mean, you heard Edsel, right, from Linus Tech Tips.
Meet me at the edge of the forest, west.
Because Linus is like, you're from the
We'll hunt
Philippines, right? He's like, yes. And he's like, how is it? It's awful. It's going to be especially awful in the next month or so when it becomes summer. I'm not looking forward to summer here. 120 Fahrenheit and 70% humidity. Okay. It's still illegal here, even for medical usage. The government has been trying to legalize it, but unfortunately the Catholic Church has far too much power here and is opposing it. Just like they opposed family planning and sexual education in this country too. And opposed the raising of the age of consent to something that isn't utterly disgusting. Force for positivity, the church, right?
The Tolnik must be the one sending the signal.
That was a long slide. Oh, we might actually be able to get this Tolnik. So we have to jump from the tree platforms, I guess. It's a stalker.
Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top.
Fuck. Where's the other one?
Keep going.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Fuck.
Should be able to get up there.
Yeah. Well, the only country with a lower age of consent than the Philippines in the world is the Vatican, which should tell you something, right? It's pretty fucking vile.
It's falling.
Really hard to see the damn thing here. Ow. Oh, okay. No, the age of consent here without marriage is 12 in the Philippines. It's really disgusting. I hate talking about it. Yeah, okay. Close enough. I mean, if your depravity is that much, right?
Stop looking already.
Yeah. It was a teaching role, right? Didn't you have friends that went there? I think you just wanted out of the Philippines, to be honest. Where is it?
Blight's taking over. It's spreading its sickness.
Is it still considered blight? There's another stalker around here. I don't know where he is. Yeah.
The should get me up on that pathway.
Yeah, Jazzy, didn't you have friends that went to Saudi? I know some of them went to Dubai, but I don't know about Saudi. Need to get higher up. Oh, there's clamber jaws up there. Well, fuck. We'll check over here. See if there's a way up.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way.
I'll lower it with the bow. Ah, okay.
I might be able to glide over to those trees.
Where did?
Way up to the platform.
Where did I don't need no man girl end up? The first. They're also the last by any chance? How are we gonna get up there? I don't know a lot about Saudi Arabia. Not somewhere I've ever really been interested in. Amazing how she did that without needing a man, huh? Oh wait, can we get up there? Is it too high? I think we might have to launch ourselves off one of these grapple points to get higher. No, not high enough. Doesn't say this tunic is locked, right? No. Shit. Wait, I might have worked it out. Hey, Doc. Yeah, I'm actually wearing that shirt as well. I'm wearing a hoodie over it. So.
Glide in. There we go.
Yeah, it's not even really that cold. I just quite like wearing this hoodie. And I don't get to wear it unless the air conditioning's on.
Can't be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
From here? Does it have a bit like anywhere we can grab on the side to climb up it? It looks like it.
Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts. There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head.
Fuck! Oh. I think she quite liked the angle that I grabbed the ledge from, and then I accidentally hit glide as well, which didn't help my situation. Yeah, let's try again.
Maybe I should get back on that tall neck. See if there's some other way to climb higher.
Is it the bugs? Useful NPC. This music's a little intense for just climbing a tall neck. I think it's because he thinks I'm in combat with a guy over there, one of those ones.
Still not high enough.
Okay.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Time to find higher ground.
Okay, so we can get a shortcut to here now. Nice. When I inevitably fuck up and fall again, at least we don't have to go as far.
Better watch my step. Looks like I'm not alone. like they could crush metal and bone. That was hard. Finding higher ground. Okay, I need to get up on top of the back.
Okay, I think we... got
There has to be something that
most
can
of
help me
the
climb
enemies.
higher.
Next section.
Maybe my focus will show me something.
Sharp Aloy, I'm looting.
A ladder. And where do you lead?
Okay, I thought I was stuck. At least there's a way up.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Oh. In worse ways, what do you mean? What was the last one they did? Was it, Sekiro? No, don't do that.
That's better.
Jesus. If I'd fallen then, I would have been pretty fucking annoyed.
Good. That'll do it. The tree is as tall as towers. Stand with the sentinels.
I read a thing earlier where someone interviewed the devs of Elden Ring, like FromSoft, like the director and stuff like that. They said they had no intention of like lowering the difficulty of games because it's their identity. And I feel like they're misunderstanding their own identity because I don't think people necessarily just enjoy the Souls games because of their difficulty. I think it's the whole world building they do. The design of the bosses, the little backstories hidden in it. Like, difficulty aside, they're just interesting. And I feel like, yeah, if you're labeling it like our identity is, you know, is difficulty, it's like I don't necessarily agree with that, you know. DS1 is Artorias. That's a cool fight. I like the Artorias fight actually. I liked Artorias. It's simple, but I quite like the gargoyles as well. You know, like the way it's like on like a timer, and then the other one joins in. It's simple, but I liked it. I liked the fuck was it? Not Bed of Bullshit. Oh, the fuck was it? Oh, the spider chick. Like, it was simple. It was kind of cool. The room was uber creepy with the ruins and the webs. It's been too long since I played Demon's Souls, so I can't really remember what they were like. Oh yeah, what was that new quest we got? Valley of the Fallen, Hunt to Remember. 26, okay. The main story is still our lowest. I saw Caleb fighting two bosses at once in like an Ornstein and Smough style thing yesterday. One of them looked really fucking gross. He looked like an actual scrotum. You know what? I might tear blast off his tusks. I do need to make some more tear blast arrows though. I think tomorrow we might do some focus on upgrading all our pouches so I can carry more arrows. I feel like that would be a good quality of life thing to do. I remember someone in my chat getting really mad when I fought Bed of Chaos. Because I did it in one go, but I wasn't completely blind, and even though I explained that I'd seen it in speedruns and stuff, they were still really mad.
Coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
It wasn't a regular either, it was one of those people that's been lurking for the whole game and was probably looking forward to mocking me or something, and then didn't get the chance. Whereas regulars just mock me because, you know, for no reason.
Someone managed to take out
Just
an
do it.
entire squad. One thing's for sure, I'm not alone out here. There's loads in that ruin.
But yeah, I did like the Artorias fight in 1. That was fun.
Oh, damn. Oh. Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
They're good shots.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Firing! Keep firing!
You're not very smart, buddy. Your buddy is, though.
Much better. Protect the site! Kill her!
Fucked. Is that a fire barrel? They're not very smart, though.
Fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
I've actually been enjoying watching Danny play Elden Ring so much that I'm tempted to buy it and play it next. But I need to play some more game requests. And I still quite like to go through the Souls games first, you know. I would like to go through them in that order. I need to stop buying full price games. I'm going against my own creed. Yeah. Yeah, Cyberpunk is waiting until I have a 4K display and a capture card though. Because I've been thinking of doing it as like a cinematic thing for a YouTube series. Which I don't care if anyone watches, because it's for you guys, not for randoms. Probably not the best way to be a YouTuber, but you know, fuck 'em. But yeah, I think the next like reasonably recent game I buy will probably be Ratchet and Clank. Because it is my second favorite game series ever. I really like this game though. I do not regret buying it. Or making Jazzy buy it would probably be the better way to word that. Same difference. Holy shit, is that the coast? God, it's actually the ocean.
Boats. That must be how the people who attacked me got here.
Yeah, we've never seen the ocean in Horizon before. You know, the Philippines is probably going to be quite a shock for Lost, Jazzy. I gathered by the fact that you haven't really stopped playing it for the last like 4 days. I mean, I whine about bullshit in 14 and FF7 all the time. It doesn't stop me playing them for thousands of hours, you know? I whine about this as well. There are a couple things in this that have pissed me off so far, but not enough that I'm actually annoyed. Yeah, exactly. There are a lot of people acting like Elden Ring is flawless, and it's like, I don't think there's actually a flawless game in existence. You know, like even though I worship Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, it does have issues. Like, you know, the fact that most characters' stories become fairly trivial when you've moved on from their main arc. Like, they're still included because they're party members, but you tend to move on from it, you know? I mean, in FF7, especially in the original version, half of the fucking mechanics in the game don't work the way they're meant to. The fact that FF7 even runs is kind of a miracle in itself. My buddy who's playing it at the moment is enjoying his Star Scourge greatsword. I know Danny's dual-wielding katanas. He has like a Faith Dex katana and then his original one in his other hand.
Another flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
It's kind of amusing that something inflicting bleed is like a stat bonus. It's like, I'm pretty sure literally any weapon would make you bleed. Except non-lethal clubs in Assassin's Creed, of course. They don't make you bleed. Oh, is it Guts weapon? Is that the one that's like a tribute to it? It's like a, they made like a tribute to him? Yeah, because of, Nira.
A room with no way out.
Tarlekin, personal log, the greenhouse, September 4th, 2043. Science is a process of discerning patterns, finding a sense of order amongst the chaos. Never has that been more pertinent than today. Here at the greenhouse, between the construction bots, the strewn wreckage from last night's storm, howls of protesters who don't even know the nature of our work, amongst all this, we must find method. All week, the Verts have been delivering sets of bewildered faces, and I've promised my paymasters that these looks of stunned incredulity hide some more of the world's top minds, from which ideas will sprout that can feed a starving world if we work fast enough. If we knew what it was we were doing, it would not be called research, would it? Albert Einstein. But we strike out from the shores of the known and swim into the deep oceans of the possible, knowing that we must find something before the world drowns. But does the man who is guiding us understand the work we must do? There is no doubt that Ted Farrow is a business savant when it comes to robotic assistance. Does he grasp the science as well as the marketing? He and his board can sense what the world wants from a fashion app, but the choices they make now will determine whether a million starve here or a country falls into the void there. Farron has grasped the fact that action is necessary, but can he really be a force to save the world? No, because he fucking ended it. Living that 1% life. You don't wash clothes, you just throw them out and buy new ones.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
It's an Aquino Jazzy.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently.
Aquino is like a political dynasty in the Philippines, by the way.
He'll come through.
Former president is an Aquino.
He has to.
A quinoa.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find test station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Me? Careful?
Take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
Any
Diplomacy's off the table.
Don't move, Outlander. Hunt her down! No, one more step, barbarian! I have you now! Back off!
Pulse grenades? Fucked. Oh my god. The pain.
Get to her!
So when this debuff ends, I'm going to explode, and it's really going to hurt. Save me, tree. Ow. Why doesn't it fire sometimes? But is a bad word, dude. You can't say that. Look, now you've made me say it. I'm gonna get cancelled. God damn it, Lord. Wow, he hit me in midair. If I'm gonna blow up, you're coming with me. That didn't work. Wow, he's literally just gonna keep exploding me. The fact that I got that headshot was kind of impressive.
Trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this. Courtyard.
Feel sorry for anyone called Nigel. Can't even use his name. How will he self-insert now? When people say, I'd love to live in a Final Fantasy world, and it's like, would you? A lot of people die for no reason in Final Fantasy games. I don't know if I'd want to be in one. Oh, like FF10 is such a beautiful world. It's like, yeah, where if anywhere has even a slightly large population, you will die. Gonna get ambushed, aren't I? So if you're Sabin in FF6, you'll be happy.
That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen.
The chosen people?
The ancestors left the power of
Smug.
the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out.
Oh, we found a cult. Wonderful.
We're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy.
Live as normal people?
Why don't we start again?
GTA.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
Saints Row.
So why come now?
One of those types of games.
Our homeland has been ravaged
Cyberpunk.
by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing. The people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to the Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the
Any
sunken
Elder
city by
Scrolls
the
game as well. Like any open world game, to be honest.
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It
Hell,
was a place of great importance to
Minecraft.
our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed.
Villages in Minecraft
so,
either get
the data we
destroyed by
discovered there
mobs
has led us to this
or
place.
trapped in rooms and forced to sell things for.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
And get career changed every 20 seconds.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
They are forcing me. They are forcing me to write books. I do not know how to write.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which
Poor
is permitted.
people.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But
Yeah, that's the worst life. Being a zombie and a mob grinder.
I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them?
It's actually worse. It's a legacy model.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel?
It looks like...
The fuck is the format?
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I don't know, man. I think I prefer Aloy's. Less bulky.
I'm not sure.
Data corrupted. We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. Ted Farr. It's a dead end. There are 12 competitors ahead of us on farm protein. The team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've... No, kill the program. Today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is where we've got an edge, but I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research. Our AI tells us the plants you're creating aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You want me to feed starving people, Ted. That research will help. We will feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. This is too sudden. We can't reconfigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now. You for James Corden, do you want a ban?
Okay.
I said I like smaller things. What part of James Corden is small apart from his brain?
The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
An anime body pillow.
With you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Worship the Dakimakura.
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
Well, to be.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers.
Well, they're dead,
They
so.
slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like
Probably
that, I
break.
promise.
Isn't her ass like 150 kilos or something? She is probably one of the most like attractively designed characters though. Amaranth.
Better stand back.
She'd probably still be doing it in an apocalypse.
Well, that was loud.
Well good, my phone's on low battery and it'll die soon. I need it to power off completely.
There has to be a way out of here.
Ah, there it is. No.
Through here.
Thank you for the offer, but no. No.
We haven't tried that smaller tunnel
Didn't
over there.
Amaranth buy like a fucking gas station not that long ago to try and use up some of her income? What was that? I remember reading that.
The exit should be this way.
Nope, you stay under the table. Don't overreach yourself, where you belong.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
It's quite a ladder. What the fuck is that?
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
There's a point.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
She sabotaged the project. You know how many lives could have been lost over an affair? We'll work and see what data can be recovered in the meantime. In the meantime, we spent weeks chasing results that have gone nowhere. Kochansky's project could have been the answer. We remember that Dr. Kochansky's libido played a big part in this. Not that big of a part. Not helpful, Akrofi. Can we please concentrate on the plant propagation, not the human reproduction? Precisely. It is our job, our responsibility to deliver these crops, which is why I'm reassigning Dr. Samuelson to another team. She sabotaged the project and she's staying, and we will all have to make up the time we lost. How? We're already working nights and weekends. Just cut down the levels of infidelity. Not helpful, Akrofi. Charles Darwin, a man who dares to waste 1 hour of time has not discovered the value of life. And we hold so much life in our hands, so we'll do whatever we have to finish this work. Albert Einstein, two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity. Dr. Samuelson has proved that. Surely we can agree she has to go. She's staying. That comes all the way from the top. Baron, of course, not the kind of fellow to put ethics ahead of results. Enough, all of you. Your objections are noted. Please do not persist unless you want me to take the messaging system offline. Yep, normal day on Twitch.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
What is this sneaking you speak of? How fucking dare you?
Machine's on to me.
The fuck is her weapon? Oh, hello, what are you? Are you a player, a course rider? I thought so. Let me hit the fucking canister. Oh, it's the Bloodborne enemy that just screams the whole fucking time. Ow, there was a tree in the way. Excuse me.
Ammunition! Here! I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Years of practice.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Whee! Up trans. You need to work on the smoothest of that transition. Takes it ages to react to that and it feels really clunky.
I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
Not much. We're trying to get another special piece of gear so we can clear the metal flowers.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
I know way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles.
Yeah, I like when you get like a new thing that just opens up like so much more of the world. I've always liked that. Like we got the diving mask yesterday so we can breathe infinitely underwater now.
Maybe something down here.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'll try. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. This should help. Supplies.
Supplies. A terrible joke. Just the only jokes we tell here. So I need a power cell to get through there. I can't get up there. Oh no, wait.
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. There we go.
We don't tell jokes here.
You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access.
Open the fucking door.
If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this. I found the energy cell.
Did you guys see the thing I posted in Discord earlier? That Bungie is threatening to ban Destiny 2 players for playing on the Steam Deck.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Okay. That brought power back to the door.
It was one of the dumbest things I've read for a while.
On my way.
And considering I check Twitter at least once a day, you know, me seeing something that's that stupid is impressive.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
Oh yeah, I can hide it. I hid this one the second I got it because it was a bit much.
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. war machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data.
Alright, listen, you
just-
C-word. What's up,
They
fam?
will get better.
Thank you for the 22 months, dude. Hope you're well.
My people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze.
Yeah,
To
not too
find
bad,
her,
man.
Must persevere.
Having some weird internet issues today,
Go
but
on. I'll follow.
not too bad.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine reeds, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it.
So, for people who don't know,
So,
Ted Farrow, who built all the machines you see, the destroyed ones around the world, caused a thing called the Farrow Plague. Essentially, he gave his machines a thing where if they were low on fuel, they could consume organic mass to refuel. You know, they were meant to cut down the odd tree or something, but they decided to start eating species and then people as their goal. And because of how strict he designed their AI and how tight the security was, it was basically unhackable. And it wiped out the world. So these flowers were created to create a plant that would protect the other life, that would stop the machines from getting the fuel they needed. And it's true, machines can't destroy them, but it was too late. Which is why Zero Dawn took place. To restore the world and for a super AI to be able to hack and destroy all the machines.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Yeah, I have really bad ping, but my upload is fine. And my download is crap. And it seems to have fixed itself a decent amount now, but it's not flawless.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
This feels like a boss arena.
So still.
It's definitely a boss arena.
Keep your guard up.
There are machines nearby, I can hear it.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
A Dreadwing? Is it a fucking dragon?
Take it out to get into the test station.
Nope. No. No. It's a bat. Isn't it? Yeah, it's a bat. A giant bat. That really fucking hurts. Fire. Luckily, I have some really powerful abilities now, so big ones aren't as much of an issue to fight as they used to be.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
There you go, Shell.
You helped.
There was a bat
We
one.
should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
That purple glow is my Valor Surge. It will fade eventually.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The fourth test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. It might be worth a look sometime.
Talakina greenhouse personal log. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. You are supposed to understand the trick once it is done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. Not just the speed with which the projects have come together, or the stability of the results despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought and disease resistant. It is the simple fact that all of these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulations. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Get 'em, mods. Attack 'em. Jazzy can't do it. One of you can do it. Who will get the crown? Where a dream took root in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated fast farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field, the actual field. These robots analyze soil composition, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other fast machines. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable? Watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe. But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we have given them back their lives. Us, our work, Farrow's resources, science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world. Where's your crown? In your Kingdom Hearts save file.
We shall find what we seek.
This console's still operational.
Put it there just for you.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The reeds work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay. Looking at a personal log from Marjorie's letter. It is with regret that I resign. I share that regret, Marjorie. You've served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not to destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction. Biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove, or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that the science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. When Nirethia ended her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such narrow thinking. I'll sum up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less. Curious. Hey Flamers. Yeah? We read most of the stuff unless it's like weird, like the coding logs and shit.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Transfer at the coast now. You can actually see the ocean. Not quite on there. There we go.
Made it! But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians,
Oh my.
our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Vine cutter. Am I upgrading any of my weapons?
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
You just said that. I'm guessing she's going to join us at our base after this.
Let's hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
It's a big boy door.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the light? Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Before we go back to the main base and have another half an hour long lore bomb, going to go and heat up the microwaves and make some reheat my food from earlier. Jazzy, can you plug the microwave in a sec? Can you plug the microwave in? The microwave. Boop. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm back. With food. I have to get into cutscenes so I can eat.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Beck.
I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Oh, another salvage camp. As far as I can tell, the salvage camps sound like the something to do with possibly the ultimate armor. A very good set of armor. If not the best.
Being in space.
It sounds very...
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there.
Bubba.
And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a
Burger
hammer,
steak ever.
which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I should get going.
I say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So,
Good news.
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
Oh no. He found death metal.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth. Like a heart, beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
So who's left? There's Beta and Cortalo.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
Wait, here's more.
You look like you've got something to say.
Just a couple of questions. Looks like things between you and Zoe are better now.
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing
We
I say
literally
will
just
go
had
right to
this.
my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this?
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if Erin has already found porn.
Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
I mean, he's found death metal in Vegas. It's only a matter of time, right?
I should go hand this over to Gaia.
By all means.
Oh, fucking hiccups. That burger steak was too good and I destroyed it. I may regret this. Maybe I should just blame Lost. Yeah, sounds good. We'll do that. Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. I haven't seen that. You guys probably knew that because I don't really watch movies.
Looks like another part of the facility.
You know, whenever Aloy talks to Beta, she really does want to, like, bitch slap her.
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay.
Alright, I guess it's time for the next giant lore bomb.
It is good to see you again.
Brace yourself.
I see you have recovered Demeter.
Fuck, I'm out of water.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Ooh.
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant.
Are you okay, Cabray?
It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
The Hades facility?
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Death flag.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge.
Can we clone her? I don't know if I want to take the only one.
The rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work.
God, I want to kill her.
I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alva clearance out of its access module.
You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco.
Hephaestus is the last one that we can
Alva,
get
the
without
Grand
dealing
Line,
with
said people
Zeniths.
had set up a base at landfall.
The Zeniths
searching
have
for data in San
Apollo
Francisco from
and
there. She might be
Artemis
able
and
to
stuff.
So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
I love how they're really polite to Gaia.
Alva said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco.
Oh, we're going to San Francisco. Is the first game as good as this one? I would say so. Yeah, we'll have to deal with Eric. Put it this way, Lost. It's one of the few games that Shell and I both think is amazing. It's like one of the few games we actually agree on. Even if we don't agree on every point, we do agree on how good the game is. Jazzy loved it too. He's got the plat in it. The first one. Shah hasn't played this one yet. He said he was waiting until summer to play it. I guess when he has a decent break. Jazzy hasn't played this yet because Jazzy plays FF14 all the time. So she's trying to finish the story in 14 before she goes back to the other stuff.
I'm telling you, it's a drink.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best game.
That's just I hear about
No.
you going west.
Turns out we need one
It's
last
very
thing
good,
before
but
we
it's
can
not the
grab
best game.
clusters.
That's a very subjective thing.
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played Strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back, and she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points.
I know, right?
In,
It's
in
illegal.
one game or another.
Give me the
Now,
year
you
so
mix in
far.
some solid food and fresh ale, I bet half the claim will be lining up to
Yeah.
lose.
It won't win Game of the Year because Elden Ring will win that. But I've only played one 2022 game so far, so yeah.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer.
It does. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
It's also, we're only technically in March, so there's plenty of time for some really good games to come out, right?
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was gonna be easy.
Though,
You sure you don't
you
want
should
any backup dealing with
never
They think I'm Sobek or something like that.
take like the Game Awards Game of the Year,
I doubt they'll be so kind to
for
me,
example,
perhaps.
because it's 90% journalist vote,
Let
10%
me know
public.
if you need anything before you go.
So, you know, take it with a grain of salt, because game journalists generally know fuck
You
all
better not be
about
slacking
what they're
off
on
on your
about.
studies while I'm gone.
And risk
Because
so
they're
coming after me?
journalists.
I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
Only the Nirethia Awards. Exactly. They don't exist, but they matter.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but
You can
what about how the
uncap
world
it.
will react?
There's like a
And the
mod that
Carja
does
as
it.
well. Everyone.
You have to
Let's
use a
just focus
custom
on
launcher
fixing
and you
Gaia.
can't play online.
You're right.
But
We've got an angry AI to take down.
they don't know. I know, right?
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need
Jesus,
anything.
cats.
I'll make sure
But they're breaking down the fucking door.
Good.
Oh, Katala has a side quest.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
No, it's just because humans are obsessed with being high up. Does it break the? I don't think it breaks the physics. I think the main issue is that it's the mod that does it or the fix is part of like a cheat engine at the moment, so it might get you banned.
You and Varl doing okay?
You know, it's kind of unclear what they're gonna do with it.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
There's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best
What
harvest.
the fuck are they doing?
I'm not giving up hope yet.
I'm just checking on my cats.
How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Can't really see them very well, but see Soba at the very least. And Chow Mein.
What?
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Get back to
Yeah, not all of the tech works. Also, they're not really familiar with a lot of it, so candles probably feel safer to them than electricity. In fact, actually, until I did that last section, there wasn't even lights in here. It was literally just the doors.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
I had to insert a power cell.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
So, we're fighting immortals.
Where's that music the Oseram plays?
Is he looking for the death metal?
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Is it animal cruelty? Already considered it.
What do
Yeah,
Tenakth
sure.
do to relax? You know, to
Are you sure?
take a break from training.
It's a bit sus.
Strike. Your
Sus.
Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it
Yeah,
seems they
Pepe
were among
sauce
the
as well.
last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are.
Oh, the bot
could
stuff
use
one.
your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call.
Yeah, seems like it.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
He's a good boy.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the
I didn't think he would.
along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will. Switch to a private...
That's the Poseidon thing, right? I mean, we had it before in our old place. It does make streaming easier. The Valhalla one? Why? I know Caleb's emotes get you banned, but why that one? It's just comfy, yeah. I don't really get to wear them otherwise. I don't need to wear them, but yeah, it's kind of nice. I wear socks sometimes too, which is another thing I don't really wear very often. Because he's a sweaty gamer. Yes, the guy who plays retro games casually.
I know Varl.
So much sweat.
Bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet
I don't know who they are exactly. I know the name a bit though. I don't really watch GDQ anymore, and I don't speedrun, so I'm kind of like completely out of that group now, I guess. Aspires inspiration.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out.
No, they won't be back. I've been practicing it for something Lost and I are doing.
I found a locked door behind the vent in the basement. Wonder if that's it.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me?
150,000.
I couldn't even bury
The clown skipped one, yeah. I have done it a few times. I don't like it though.
Besides my memories, I won't let those blink out of existence too.
I don't like the run as a whole now, to be honest. I hate the new step count.
11 more weeks.
And unfortunately, I'm at the point where the only way I can really improve it, aside from smoothing some fights out, is step count. I mean, that's not the points, it's the channel points you have. Those points are meaningless. Other than measuring your dick in chat. I think Jazzy and I have the most points, obviously, because we're here all the time. It's easier, but it's still not as easy as pre-calm skip and CC skip crap.
Some of them call themselves vegetarians.
From what I'm reading, all the old ones wanted to eat.
Are you top 10? Probably not. In terms of points, nope. You are 23rd. If you exclude me and Roboto, you're 21st.
Okay, that console has power now.
In terms of hours watched, though, you're 11th. So you're close.
From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to. Hey, me again. Was there something else?
God, she's so fucking rude.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators? Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance. I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back.
Yeah, climbing, how you doing? No worries.
What else
Thank you
can
for the
tell
luck.
me about Tilda?
I hope you enjoy the game yourself when you're playing it. It's very good.
Like to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think
Rip.
back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
No,
She was the
Aloy.
first real person who ever bothered to
Aloy
speak
is
to
a
me. I wasn't
clone
really
of Elizabeth
assessing her
Sobek,
strengths
and
and
so
weaknesses.
is that. So is Beta. She's also a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who was the person who designed Gaia and made Zero Dawn. He's the head of that project,
You said
basically.
that Tilda reached out to
And
you
then
using
Pharaoh
the data
funded it.
channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches.
She said this
I
before.
realized they formed a transposition.
It's not new.
So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does.
There's so many fucking claw marks in my thumb. Udon grabbed my thumb yesterday with one whole claw, so there's like 5 pinprick holes in my thumb. And I rubbed my hand with alcohol earlier. Bad idea.
Speak with Gaia.
Viable clones in our lifetime.
And my opinion.
I mean, let's assume I live to 100, which is, you know, considering my life, still probably unlikely.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth.
That would be what?
She believed Gaia had to care.
20...
Follow her programming orders.
2091?
Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you.
I mean, when you look at how far we've come in 100 years...
Guess so.
So far, you know, with the advent of the microprocessor, hell, plastic didn't even exist back then. I wouldn't rule it out.
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking
Depends
to?
how much hippies hinder progress, you know?
How you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover.
We're going back to the moon, though, right? Isn't that the plan?
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training.
Meeting?
There are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
I was gonna say, it wasn't like 20, like middle-aged.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
I think they've done cloning with rats, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that. Like a couple years ago. You know, kind of want to say something controversial. I don't really believe it's controversial in my chat, but some people might disagree with it. But like, is that the sheep lost? Yeah, Dolly the sheep, yeah. But yeah, time for a sweeping statement. If you can get vaccinated against some nasty disease and you don't do it for a reason other than you're unable to do it, you know, so you have like a condition that prevents it, you are effectively saying you don't care about the lives of people who can't take it, the one you're endangering. And you should be fucking ashamed. Frankly. Measles? Smallpox was, like, ridiculously deadly, right? Wasn't the fatality rate for smallpox, like, really fucking high? Like, enormous? Yeah, I don't know, dude. They're like, oh, it was made in such a short period of time, you know, it hasn't had the testing. It's like, yes, we did something scientifically unprecedented, like, The fact that we had a remotely working vaccine in like a year is fucking astonishing. Because the whole world was working towards it. It's almost like if we're collectively not always trying to kill each other, we can do quite a lot. Go figure. Me too, buddy. But I would say the Philippines has changed a lot for the better since the pandemic. We handled it surprisingly well so far, even though we're a third world country. Developing, if you want to be pedantic. There's a room I was curious about. Modern anti-vax movie. I wouldn't be surprised, dude.
Door's locked.
Wait, so what's this code? 7-digit code. It's from that dude we've been seeing data points from. There's an audio data point. Or a hologram one. Okay. Sample 626. The numbers are 62611 and 9. Okay, so what order are they in the notebook? So it would be 9, 626, 11. Can we try it? That's not even enough, is it?
The door needs a code. Maybe there's data in the facility that can help. Nope.
Maybe we don't have everything we need yet. Or it's in some of the other, like, logs. I'm here. I don't think I died.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the land?
This is the core from the weapon that took out that Zenith's shield. Near that facility where we found Beta. Gaia said it was advanced, like Zenith's tech. How did Silence figure out how to build something like this? Doyle must have picked this up at Silence workshop. I guess it's what Silence used to capture Hades before he moved it to that orb. I don't know what bothers me more. That he tricked me, or that I didn't see it coming.
Oh, come on.
Not actually sure if there's any more information about this. We go talk to Gaia, see if she has anything new to say. And then we'll head off to San Francisco, I guess.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter's functions?
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround.
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that.
Sorry for the delayed reply, Trance. I don't get notifications when I'm streaming.
Still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour
Batman
all
Sailor
plant
Moon.
life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zenith
Sailor Bruce. That sounds like a different kind of media.
They must be stopped.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a
Good
private
movie.
pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish.
That also
Thanks to
sounds like
Beta's test,
different media.
we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
Actually, ice
And
cutters.
then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Batman and Robin.
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
What was the last movie
during
Jazzy and
that
I
time,
watched
the
together?
others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh,
Sounds like a
okay.
plan.
Yeah, Jazzy and I watched Frozen 2. That was the last thing we watched. It was before Endwalker came out, I think. And then we both got
So now
addicted
that
to
you have Ether,
Endwalker.
Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified.
We watched
and
Encanto
soil
before
conditions
Frozen 2.
remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good.
That's right. Dinosaurs aren't real according to your religion, right?
I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
No, dinosaurs still exist. We just refer to them as politicians these days.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty good.
Without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron,
I mean...
construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
There's so many cheesy phrases you could
For us.
use.
Are the quakes still
Exactly,
happening?
yeah.
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and secondary plant species. Had everything gone according to plan,
that's what I do.
would have eventually been able to introduce tertiary
You guys give me sub money and bits and donations, and I distract you from the things that actually matter.
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machines in order to access and distribute the preserved seed stock.
And for that we need a Festus. It's something to look
See?
into later then.
Thank you for the 5 bits off.
See you later, Gaia.
Fucking steal. How many bits are you on now, Trance? Because it doesn't tell me unless I change the settings. Okay, what are we looking at for quests? Side mission. Oh wow, we got a lot to. Well, fuck me. I'll go do this one first. Are there any more side quests I need to pick up? The game fucking yells at me again. That doesn't sound right. It's over 200, I think. Or near 200. Wait, no, that's right. No, that is right. I have to get to 200k to I have to get to 200k to unlock the emote for 300k or some shit like that. It is over 0. And 900. Yeah, my bad. I'm a bit wary of the bit emotes.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. An old world ruin built into the cliff. I think that's the one that Tanakh told me about. Might be worth poking around inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around.
I've seen a couple watching other people. That's how I install software, by stabbing it.
I wonder what they used all these machines for. Oh, great.
Didn't I show?
What does this do? I'm surprised this thing works. After all this time.
That's a big fucking door.
Uh-oh. Door's closing.
Is it really timed?
Me. I could send it to my stash. I'm gonna try that again.
What are you doing to me?
Now's my chance. Maybe it can still move. Well, the door is closed. So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out. This could be useful.
We need a key. It's true. It somehow looks worse when you flip it. I didn't think that was possible.
Okay, now what to do with you?
It's beautiful. Because that looks like it's not going to break, right? That's scary.
Can't expect everything to hold up in this place, I guess. How am I gonna get up there now?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Any use for you?
Next you'll be telling me that the capes don't clip.
I think I have what I need to open this door. There.
Somewhat worrying. Do I need some eye bleach?
What's in here?
It's a weak ass game, Trance.
Oh. Let's get this fire room out of here.
I wonder if we can go back up. He doesn't let you jump. Couldn't have rotated the image, huh? Pretty cool.
Oh. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Hurry to get to the other side.
Does that stop it?
Okay. That should keep the door open. Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Was that another viewer selling one? I wasn't even paying attention. And they're coming in thick and fast lately, huh?
Another relic. According to this data, this thing might have had something to do with Las Vegas. Maybe I should head back there.
Unacceptable, Trance. Hey. Tired of accidentally batting from. You can tire of that? Okay, sounds good. Yes, I guess. No, this is a what was lost mission. If it's anything to do with lost, it's probably not worth doing. Oi. Wait. Oi, wait, hang on. We actually have another gasp emote as well. Oh. I have a clip from Danny's stream yesterday for you guys. It's an area in Elden Ring, so it might be spoilery, but he doesn't kill anything. There's no bosses or anything in it. It's very funny. Would recommend. I get a lot of good clips in Danny's streams. That's not a gasp. Dude, I told you, complaining about it fixes it. Right, what happened to me, God of War 3 on hard mode, the bit where you have to fight like the satyrs in the Cerberus. The one where I broke my last PS4 controller. And I bitched about it so hard to Jazzy, and I was like, look, watch how difficult it is. And then I did it in one go while I was showing her. And I looked like kind of a tip.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. Don't need a machine in there. Source of that sick.
I don't think she said much because I just smashed the controller on the floor. She wasn't that impressed. No, that's too witty for Jazzy. She usually just calls me the C word.
Have I got news for you, Red? I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
I'm not gonna lie, Lost, that first emote you put there is really fucking cursed.
An honor. Will it be a trade?
I am not comfortable with that one.
Dudes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers. Look as sharp as that. Ah! Is writing
Does Nyanas have any cursed emotes? I guess she doesn't really need them with how cursed she actually is. Yeah, that one. Okay. That's pretty cursed.
Wouldn't mind all this sitting around if I had a cold ale.
Is writing machines a thing now? 'Cause I saw other people doing it. Oh, I can use your insights later on.
Let's both make a profit today.
You're back.
Nyan milk. Have you watched that video now?
Whoa!
It's true. True. That's pretty cursed. Especially after that video. You did.
You lost?
And then you've not spoken of it.
Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Porguff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel, a passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern
I mean, the most cursed emote is probably still this.
There was also a body. One of your
Especially when you see the full-size version of
No
it.
sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
There's also the one that Lost made. There's this one. This one's pretty fucked up. I mean, no, it's a masterpiece.
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. Akaja here, Banuk there.
Wow.
Never learn their names.
That's not an image I needed in my mind.
But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about.
I'm not gonna ask any questions, Lost, because I don't think I want the answer.
Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
Care to explain why I found a bunch of Osram nearby trying to strip a tall neck for parts?
You don't say. So out of all the untouched delves in this desert, they went after a tall neck instead? Guess they weren't that bright after all.
Weren't they part of your expedition?
That's what I thought. But no sooner we got out of this side of the tunnel, they struck out on their own. Turns out, they only joined so they could learn the tunnel's location.
Looks like the secret stayed with them to the grave. They were killed by machines.
Ha! So they got what was owed. Serves them right for meddling with the gentle old tall neck.
What do you know about this area?
Well,
See
north of here,
Talana
you got
again.
those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead.
Well, good. Well,
Not
suck,
even
so I'm
Tanakh
fine with
venture
that.
into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
I've been down there.
Have you now? I've yet to lay eyes on the treasures myself, but I will. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Yeah, another nickname. Level 18. Well, fuck me.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but
This guy sounds like he chews
dead
nails.
set on going.
God damn.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us.
Can sweat on their skin, dude. It's crazy.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew?
Just
Anything
scout.
I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Moreland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then,
It's pretty good.
you're going to tell me who Amadis really
We'll
is.
play Tiny Hero.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Good. That sounds pretty good. That coffee shop place Jazzy and I tried today, the Fresco Coffee. They actually, all their stuff is like locally sourced as well. That's a long fucking way to run. There's a Slitherfang there as well. Where is the fucker?
Aloy, it's Kutalo. I've heard that the Red Scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around the capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
Capital, Thornmarsh. Wow, that's a long way. Haven't been anywhere even near that. Fire claws, wonderful, my favorite.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm. Blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
Guy thinks I wear pants of any variety.
I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
Guess it is pretty dark down there, huh?
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade. We can trade another time.
Not much. Wasn't kidding, huh? I don't have any of those campfires, huh? The behemoth convoy there.
A behemoth could bring down a mountain if it wanted to.
I'd rather it didn't. Alright, Rhino, let's fucking go. Pain. Is that a Ravager as well? Oh man. That's an Alpha, oh fucking Apex Ravager, sorry. Wow. I think he one-shot me. That behemoth was pissed, dude. I can't even fight him again, he's run away. Oh, well, run away might be pushing it. He got bored of me.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food
Look at the
rations.
sand as well,
She
the way
said
it
only a
moves.
bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged.
Okay, so what exactly do we need to do?
Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Osram lost.
Can I override Bristlebacks? Let's try no deaths, yeah. Yeah, he's dead, not me.
Is it? No. Let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
Let's go, giant fire piggy.
Runda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. She's gonna get off. I think it's detected something.
You found, boy.
like it found something. Let's see what else, huh? Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more.
Hey. Run. Damn, he's pretty quick. Holy crap.
Contract says I might find some of Rundle's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback.
Go on, boy.
Got something.
Good job.
Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. And more at the last location Rundle marked on the contract.
He's a good piggy. When he actually fucking runs, he's a good piggy. There's a new side quest now.
I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Hey, don't you hurt my piggy. Kill it, pig. Damn, he's thick.
This place. Rundle's rations might be around here, but I need a bristleback to find them.
Nope.
Cover them!
Oh no. Oh, more no.
I think this is where some of Rundle's rations are lost. But I can't look for the bristleback. I was hoping to look for Rundle's rations in this area. Can't do that without a bristleback, though.
Yeah, shut up about the bristleback. He's safe out of the way. Gentle. Bro, his gun fell through the floor.
At this place, Rundle's
I'm mad.
rations might be around here. I need a bristleback to find
I'm gonna have to deal with that.
I think this is where some of Rundle's rations got lost. But I can't
Oi,
look
over
for them
here.
without a bristleback. I was hoping to look
Scared.
You can still hear me. Flee.
Ooh, you found my spot. Okay, I should get rid of him for a bit.
This is where some of Ronda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a bristleback.
Yeah, there's an apex ravager.
You're in for it now, Outlander. Don't rush. It's
Ronda's rations. Can't do that without a bristleback, though.
Alright, you are a problem.
This place. Ronda's rations might be around here. But I need a bristleback to find them.
Mayday. Oh fuck. Run. Run. Heal. Run and heal. Where's the gun? There it is. Okay.
more ammo.
Stress.
I think this is where some of Ronda's rations got lost.
I swear if you mention the fucking pig again, everyone.
Can't look for them without a bristleback.
The movement on this guy is really buggy. And it's actually infuriating. Which is a shame, because he's a really cool mount.
Last shot at finding more of Ronda's rations. Let's hope this bristleback can find them. Find something?
He's a good boy, huh?
Now, what did you find? Yes! Looks like most of Ronda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Okay. Oh, let's go, Piggy. Wasn't there a side quest giver down here, actually? We should probably talk to him before I forget he's here. Come on, climb up. Job.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here.
Oh, Morgan.
Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day.
This is the dude we went into the underwater ruins with.
Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity.
Is that a hot air balloon?
Floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt.
A dragon.
Part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy.
A dragon statue in a casino.
Orb, but a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
There's a lot of level 25 outposts, huh? There's another side quest there. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, pig. I'll be back soon. Oh, it's actually like a proper little town now. That's cool. I had to climb a ladder to get up here before. Now it has like a ramp and all this stuff out the front.
Smile warmly with the promise of another adventure.
What's Stemmer?
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Morland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter-skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
We have so many quests. So we have to kill a bellowback. Without breaking the cargo sacks. This should be interesting. I suppose it's to make it a challenge, because that is normally how you'd kill them.
Should be close by. I should look at the contract just to be sure.
Kindly fuck off.
There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful.
Okay. You an Alpha? Oh, no. You just tank it. Fuck. Can we outrange that? Damn, dude. Jesus Christ. I think I clipped the cargo sack, but it wasn't enough to break it, but it was just enough to kill it. That would have been bad. I mean, intended, clearly.
So that signal must be close.
Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Another rumor. What's this rumor?
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there.
No, rebel
Kind that
outpost.
contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like the rebels are as friendly as ever. I wonder...
I think I need to hand them in. So I'm not actually gonna build that yet, because it might make me go back and kill the fucking thing again. Bit low on healing stuff too without refilling my stash, which I should have done while I was there. Why didn't I do that?
I think Runda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest.
Alright. Another campfire?
Be a long fight if I stick to shock ammo. I think I found my bait.
Wow, agile perk. Hidey hide.
So it was a sunlight. If I want to find Marty's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly.
Damn, it's fast. He stopped, but is he gonna carry on? It hasn't told me to not follow it yet, so maybe I should just keep following it.
Fuck. I need to lose this thing now.
How am I gonna? Oh, wait.
I'm in the clear. I should get back on that Sunwing's trail now. Get out. Getting spotted this time.
Fucking prick. Hate these things. The stupid shields. You gonna do anything?
Purge water ammo will make this easier.
Not doing anything. Yeah, he's just not losing detection, look. It just resets constantly. I think he's bugged.
Oops. Gotta lose it. Close. But now I gotta get back after that Sunwing, find its nest. Time to run.
Just gonna kill it to restart this thing. Fucking infuriating. I'll finish this side quest. Round 2. Hopefully it goes slightly better this time.
I need to take down that machine. Use it as bait. There's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
So he stops up here. It seems to be distance-based. Like he waits for you until you get close enough. No worries, Bubba. Yeah, I can't really get closer than this. Just have to wait.
Could use purge water against it. This must be the Sunwing's nest.
Wow.
Let's hope Brenda's gear is
It was
here.
literally already here. Fuck you, game.
That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Brenda's crew.
Can I fast travel out of here? Because I don't fancy my chances of sneaking out. It will go badly. I mean, no. Sneaking is my specialty. You know me, I'm all about that stealth gameplay.
You're back.
I got what you needed, and took down that bellowback we talked about. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
This is everything. Our gear, our food. I can't thank you enough, Aloy. You just saved my crew.
I'm glad I could help.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough.
If you use the tunnel to the northeast across the mountains, you might have trouble going back. It collapsed not long ago.
Not to worry. A salvager can always find a way back home. Oh, and we don't get lost in a sandstorm, that is. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
Okay. So the rollback salvage is level 26. It's the same level as the main quest, but we have a bunch of lower level shit to do still. 24 rebel camp. I guess that can be where we start tomorrow, huh? Oh wait, no, we have a lower level side quest, don't we? So the closest point is there.
Source of that signal must be close.
I'm not sure if this is going to be better than my current one, but we'll see. I don't even know what this needs. Sunwing Shield Caster. An Elemental Claw Strider. So if we can increase the ice damage on that bow, that'll be pretty good for a while until we get a better option. Instant corroding chance, huh? Maybe that would be better. We got a trophy from it. Was not expecting that. Found an Apex Ravager. We got another ornament. Probably a bunch more data points too. Oh, salvage contracts. Okay. Okie dokie.
Seemed like they were racing or something.
Well, I got news for you, Red.
Alrighty, guys. That is it for me for the day. Thank you guys for joining me for some more Forbidden West. Playing it again tomorrow, same time as always. I might do a long stream tomorrow. I don't have anything planned in the evening, so yeah, I might go for a bit later. Because I'm quite enjoying playing this and want to play it more. But I also only play it on stream. Which kind of inhibits that a little. Is Danny still Elden Ring? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go see Danny Des. He's playing Elden Ring. He's on to the 4th area. He's a good friend of mine. 14 player like me. We hang out a lot. It's where I'm pretty much hanging out at this time of night anyway. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow for more Horizon Forbidden West.
You ride machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one around here.
What? That's a hitbox.